Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Each Farmer Cubby here, and just getting the last couple of things done so I can read all the good chats that we're going to have. Handle with the hype. There we go. And I guess to answer your question, we might hear some stuff about February either tomorrow or the next day after tomorrow would be my guess. You know, actually probably will be Friday. We'll probably maybe get some words on Friday would be my guess about it. That's my prediction right there. Let me hop on my Discord real quick. There we go. So let's get to it. We're going to be doing some farming. You know, what else will we be doing here on I'm a farmer after all. So we're going to be farming some worm hunts. We're going to be doing some, you know, Q&A if you got any questions and stuff. Hopefully everyone's done their Risen Waygate because you got like a little under 17 hours in order to take and complete that. So hop to it. If you haven't done it yet, you know, chop chop. Do your damage. It's worth it. Let me do my little gauntlet thing right here for my kingdom real quick. Of course, we're doing the arrow storm on this build. There we go. Let's see, can I shuffle anyone? I think I can. I'll shuffle this guy. And I'll tag that person in my kingdom Discord. So if anyone wants to take and join to do some farming, you know what to do. We got plenty of space. Yeah, we'll take and go over to this spot. We're going to go over the Farmer K WRB boy today. It's got a good amount of normals as well. It's got a fishing spot as well. And it's got a not battlegrounds. What you call it? A Valley of the Gods there. So that'll be fun to farm to get some materials. Let me see what I'm going to do before that. I don't think there's anything good in the guild shop for me to buy right now. Yeah, that's going to be a no for those. Just double checking it once again. None of the materials are screaming out to me either. No updates towards the progress that I'm making right now for the Ascension levels that I got under 10,000 Avalon ore that I need. I'm at 9,800, I think. Yeah, 9,800 that I need. So, you know, good amounts. Did some trades with a friend of mine earlier today for some hippogriffs and some balance. So, we're working on it. This is what I'm using right now. I might change up the build and the buff duration to something else for that, maybe for it. We're still cooking on the build. This is more of a solo build with the pumpkinless, so I put on the broken or window swash boots for that. I picked up some towers today, which is nice. I've already been chipping away at the Celine. So I might work on that as well, but I still have my personal towers that I picked up late last night, so I got a good amount of time to work on that. For those, I think I wanted to take and do these quests though, so I wanted to upgrade some stuff, some random stuff that I have, or that I have reserved for upgrading. So let me go to my fancy blacksmith. I think we have it under the headgear. Where is it at? Yeah, I have these hoods right here because they're pretty cheap, you know, hide and silver. Sure, we'll do that. What about Dallins? Pretty much the same thing. I think I just need 7 upgrading, and I got my Risen Feral Claws as well that I'm working on. Let me check out the quest. 7. I need 8. Okay, so 1 more. We can do that. Where is the hood? I thought it would show up with hood. Well, I guess we'll just go with this. There we go. There. Oh, it's right there. I just overlooked it. I think I'll trim away some of my items as well that I don't need. Hello there, the nerdy Delo. Welcome, welcome. If you're interested in some XP share, we can help you out with that today. I know we couldn't get connected last time you connected with us, but if you're interested in getting some XP share, I'm more than happy to take and run some tier 10 dungeons to get you some XP if you're interested. I don't know, I forgot, I actually before in the messages that I sent you how many orange that you have towards your tier 10 class, because I'd recommend you be pretty close to getting your tier 10 class before you start getting there. Alright, well, good to know that that's right, ad is in progress, so we'll take and ask the question again. Almost there. We're almost done with the pre-rolls. Alright, there we go. There we go. So welcome, the nerdy Delo. I was talking, but I forgot to pay attention that the ad was rolling. I had the notification too, but what is your question? But I was gonna say, when I was talking, when I couldn't hear or didn't take and see it, is that I was gonna say that it's gonna help you get some XP if you're interested. And I'm just trimming down my gear, trying to get some more materials, you know, all that good stuff. I think majority of this stuff isn't good, but I'm just gonna go check my appraiser building just to double check. So this is how XP works, the nerdy deal. I'll explain it to you. So there's many different conditions that have to be met. The first one is that you have to be within 25 levels of the person. So what level are you currently right now? And then you would add 25 levels on top of that or below that, and that's where you can get XP or share XP from. So that's the first one. I mean, technically the first one is you have to be online. If you're offline for more than 6 hours consecutively or in a row, then you will not get XP share if you're in the party. But you will if you log in every couple hours and log off. It resets that 6-hour window that you can get XP share. So that's the first condition. The second one is you have to be within 25 levels. And technically, you don't have to take and run dungeons with us in order to get XP at the moment. You just have to be in the party. That's the important part. So you're 210. So yeah, right now I think, yeah, Gurkzilla and Pix and Al are probably over that level range. So you need somebody that's 235 or below that in order to take and help you with the EXP share, which I happen to have some players, or I know some people, or I have some people, you know, let's phrase it that way, that are within that XP range. So then that's good. If Pix is 235, then you are getting XP share from Pix then, which is great. So my question I had for you, Nerdy Deal, and you may have asked it, you may have responded to it in the message that I sent you, and I'm going to try and find it. But so right now you sent me a good bit ago. You said you had 3.2 million orange. Have you been able to take and collect some more orange recently? Because it's important to make sure that you have a good amount of orange before you get to tier 10, so you can immediately get your class, hopefully. So that's why I'm asking that question, right? That very important question right there. Okay, so that's not really good stuff there. So cool, we can do that. You got 3.7 million orange. Okay. Well, that's good. That's progress. That's good progress right there. So you got 500K. It's the last time that you sent me a message. And now I'm just deleting all these weapons that I don't need. It's going to take a while to get all these done. So Grand Summoner is a grand total, pun intended, grand total of 16 million orange. So you're going to need 12.3 million orange to get to Grand Summoner. But luckily when you're tier 10, you get your access to get some cool gear that can help you get more stuff. Or more orange, mainly. This is the important part. Let me save this. There we go. Dismantle that. And you already have your tier 9 summoner class already, the Nerdy Delo. That's going to help out with having the tier 9 one. Well, if your account is old enough, then you would have 2 quests, but I think your account has to be over 3 years old, I think, in order to have the potential of getting the 2 quests. So you might not have access to get 2. You get one just by completing the storyline, quest line. If you have 2 of them, then it means, or 2 quests to get another one, or a quest to get a second one. And that's good. Okay, well then if your account is over 5 years old, then yes, you'll have the option to get a second one by completing the storyline quest. So I'd recommend that would be your main focus, because then you get 2 for free, technically. One from one quest line and one from the other one to get 2. So that's going to help you out a lot with achieving your goals to get more orange if you get that other quest line. So you can check. There's websites that can tell you what you need to do to get all the stuff for the quest. If you want to inquire, and if you want to take and go blind, there's many different things. So you need a couple of Balor Kings. Well, that's good. That means that you're on the tier 9 quest line. So that means you're progressing pretty well with that. Do you know if Gurkzilla and Pixel are running dungeons, or are they just doing raids? Because another thing I forgot to mention is that you're only gonna get XP if they're killing monsters or bosses. You will not get any XP if they are doing raids. You have to be in the raid in order to get XP from said raid. So if you want, you can take and join my party, and I can take and run some dungeons. You can come and, you know, clear out some tier 9 or tier 8 bosses that I might have that you can snack on if you want to. And I'm going to run with a tier 10 character of mine with maybe some other people that would love to join us to have more XP share. And pretty much I have, you know, a wide diversity of characters, so they would be within the range for you to get XP. So it's up to you. I'm not saying that we're going to get you to tier 10 today, but we can definitely get you a good chunk of the way, or a couple of steps forward to get you towards the tier 10, if you would like to take me up on that offer. And we can possibly run some tier 9 dungeons as well, but I normally don't like to run tier 9 dungeons with Anguish, so if you do have any Anguish, I'd recommend turning it off if you do want to run some. Try and get some of the Valor Kings. Because what it does is that it chooses the lowest English for the person in the party is what the English is for the whole group. As long as they're running. Just checking some stuff on my phone real quick. Alright. There we go. So, the thing is, you can just join the party if you want to in an early deal, if you just want to get the XP share. You don't have to run dungeons if you want to, so what I'll do is, I think we're added right now, so I will just send you an invite, and you can take that invite, and then you can get some XP that way. Well, that's a good thing if you want to focus on those things. So like I said, you can just take the party invite, and you don't have to do anything. Just take the party invite, and I'll give you some XP along the way. I think I want to take and get that Caladan to upgrade it, maybe. I was considering the Fail Not 2, but I want to see what that Fail Not is, though. Alright, well, there we go. Well, if anyone wants to do some dungeons with me, you're more than welcome to join. Just if you go in with others is the thing. So if you're just joining the party just to get the XP, an early deal, you don't have to do anything. If you wanted to join and do dungeons later, if you can find the time after taking a break between studying and stuff, then you can take and turn it off if you wanted to run with us. But for now, you're a little late in the party, so you're all good. Hello there, Peezer's daddy. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm checking some stuff right now, just about to run some dungeons soon if you wanted to join us, Peezer's daddy. This has 278 attack. You're most certainly welcome to Nerdy Dealo. study well and do well on your homework. Alright, so I'm going to go to my storage. Oh, so you're a new player. So welcome, welcome. I always like helping out new players. We can take and do some dungeon runs together. You can send me an ally request in game, Peasers. Do you know what a wave vessel is and/or have one? That's my first question for you, Peasers, in order to join together. So right now you can just go to add ally or AR friend request, whichever you choose, and then add Ace Farmer Kevo, not Kever. That'd be a long lost twin of mine that I might not have. The wave vessel is this like kind of portal thingy right here, where you click on it. It allows you to take and travel to different people in your party. You can see mine's not up right now because I haven't opened it, but I can take and open it like this because I'm within range of view distance of it, and now I can travel between different portals or wave vessels. And of course, if you have any questions, Peasers, you're more than welcome to take and shoot them. I will do my best to answer the questions you got. So it's just like that. Ace Farmer Kevo. All one word. So you go here, and then you would take and click add, and then you would type it in right here under the ally username. Well, how about you send an ally request over to me, or put your name in the yeah, send me my name. That'll work out. Scarecrow. All right. So let's try that out. That's strange. Oh, well, I guess my main question for you, Peasers Daddy, is are you on Orna or are you on Heeds of Aetheric? That would be the main thing, because right now I'm playing on Orna. So if you're playing on Heroes of Aetheric, then that's a different game. So that'll be my, I guess, my other question I have for you. So because if you're playing on Heroes of Aetheric, I'm currently not on there. So that's why you wouldn't find me on there. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Then that makes sense because I'm currently, that's a game that's another version of Orna, but I'd choose not to play that version of Orna myself, or a different version of Orna, I guess. Alright, let me just go back here so I can see that. Well, there we go. We solved the mystery. But you can always try Orna if you would like, Beezers, you know. Heroes of Aetheric and Orna are practically the same, very similar in game style, or pretty much identical. Just one of them is GPS, or mainly play on your phone, which is Orna. And you can still technically play Heroes of Aetheric on your phone, and then one is you can play on a computer or another device, which is Heroes of Aetheric. One requires you does require you to move, but you know you can move. To move, you actually have to walk in Orna, and then Heroes of Aetheric you can just take and, you know, tap to move in that game. So very similar, but very different at the same time. And both of them are free to play too, which is nice. Now let's see, I'm going to go over here. Travel through this portal right there. And then, let's see, we're going to go here. Set this up. Right there. Just checking some stuff right now. Alright, nice. New gauntlet. Maybe I'm in this one. Nope, I am not. But I will shuffle, because I'm a shuffler. Cool, I shuffled myself in. Not that one. What about this one? No, I have one that's a little bit higher than that one. No, it's gotta be this guy right here. So we're gonna see. Yep, that's the guy right there. Thunderbolt 19, you will be joining us today on our adventures. And if anyone else wants to join me to farm some dragons, you're more welcome to join. Alrighty. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go beat up this Ordinite Golem real quick. let's see this. Okay, cool. For this, I think I'm gonna change to a different character. Nope, not that. I mean, change a different class. I'll do the DDR for this one. All good peasers. No, they are definitely, they're made by the same company, so you're partially correct on there, but they're not synced together. They're their own separate games overall. Yeah, we'll go like that. Go there. I mean, you could technically do the same thing with Orna too, to be fair, peasers. You can do the same thing with Orna. And because we're looking to help out the nerdy Dilo who is in the party, so that's good. Yes, you can play Orna on your phone. I mean, I'm playing on a tablet right now that's connected to my computer. That's how I'm able to share my screen. You can see right here, you know, let me do it like this. See, this is my game right here on my Samsung tablet that I'm using right now. And it's plugged in with this cord right here to my computer. I'm using a program to help mirror my screen on there. But yes, you can play it on your phone. You know, I have a phone right here and I have Orna on here as well. So the answer is yes. Yes, you can. I personally think that Orna is better than Heroes of Aetheric because it's the original game that they created. Orna was first, and then Heroes of Aetheric came out after. And with Heroes of Aetheric, there's like a static fixed locations of different things. While with Orna, like you see the dungeons around me, like these will change every week. Not necessarily the location, but the stuff to different things. In Heroes of Aetheric, I believe you have a fixed amount of each dungeon to be able to do. So I like Orna better. I think Heroes of Aetheric is a great game, and I've tried it a little bit, but I think Orna is just better in my opinion. If I had to take and choose between the two, just straight up, I think Orna is better. I'm not gonna farm events with this one because I'm just looking to get the maximum XP share right now between people. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well, that's great. Oh, I forgot to turn off the events. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. We're gonna go with this right there. And I'll click the continue button with my left hand, and then I'll click this with my right hand. There we go. Good. But yeah, what's cool, let me rephrase that. So the wave vessel is important in order for me to for us to do dungeons together. So we'll take you some time to farm out the resources, and mainly the gold, in order to dig and build your own resources, Peasers and Orna. But, you know, if you love the game and you've been playing it for a week and you got the 167, then I think in a week you'll be able to take and easily progress pretty fast in order to take and collect the gold and the stones in order to build your own wave vessel. What class are you going to be picking, Peasers, to play as? This is a pretty popular question I like to ask people. You know, what class you like, stuff like that. I'll just zap you with this. Okay, that's a good choice. That's a good choice, Peasers. I like the thief class as well. That is my main class that I play as thief. Right now, I'm just trying out other classes, one per month, to dig and learn more about them and to help make some cool content around it. So right now, well, technically, I skipped earlier for next month to go to Deity, but during most of the January, I played as the Valhallan or the Bailiff class. But right now I'm going with the, what's it called? The Old Gods. And you technically won't be able to get the Old Gods until you're tier 8 to unlock their classes. You know, Thief is the Shadowmancy right here. So you start out as a Thief, then you go to Strider, Shadowmaker. You can choose between Lancer and Mystic. Then Majestic, then Shadowmancer, and then Magistrates or Archdruids. Then you can go, you know, further down until you unlock the Realm Shifter. And then when you're tier 9, you can start doing content called Towers, and you can unlock special additional classes that give you new abilities, and then other tier 10 classes as well. So the best way I can describe it to people that are new or that are just getting started playing is that each tier you go up, like the more the game opens up, and there's more stuff that you can do in the game. Alright, here we go. This time I'm going to turn off the event. just gonna start blasting them. Don't do anything silly, heretic. Alright, thank you. Oh, there we go. Another question I usually ask people, especially our new viewers, is how did you hear about my stream? Were you just looking on Twitch? Are you part of a different Discord server that may have sent you over here, or I posted on the video for it? That's one common question I like to ask a lot of people as well, just to see it's like how people are hearing about me, or you know, finding out of my content. Okay, okay. That's cool. Was it the Orna GPS RPG one, Peasers, or was it a break just happened? So we'll have to wait to the break to hear back from them to see which, if it was the main Discord server, if it was a different one. We'll have to find out after these quick, short commercial messages. But if anyone else that's watching wants to join in for some dungeons, you know, don't be shy. You know, we're here to help out people. Okay, well, I know they have two different sections on there. They have like a Heroes of Aetherix section on the Orna Discord server, so you know it could be technically you're right where it's Orna and other stuff on there. Well, there you go. That's already an accomplishment right there. You learned something new today. And ooh, he got deleted. It's part of life. You know, you learn. It's like, oh, I thought this is how the world works, and then you learn something new, and it's like, oh, the world really works like this instead. Okay, well, now I know. We're gonna bring our favorite reviving dragon, or potentially reviving dragon, Faffy, to the field to help us out here. I'm gonna. Oh my God, there's a second one. Okay. Alrighty, well. Well, I definitely don't want you to get sacrificing Peasers. You have a great rest of your day. And cook some good food, man. Peace. You're most certainly welcome, Peasers. What's good, ZR? ZR's on YouTube chat. I'm doing some XP share to help out a kingdom friend of mine. If you wanted to join along, ZR, I can choose to take and turn on the events. If you can take and go like a support reviver to help him whenever he gets knocked out. But we could probably tune down the English a little bit if you want to join. Oh my goodness. They did not like him one bit. Jeez, Pete's. Fine, we'll just get a whole bunch of ward turns then. While we're waiting for Faffy to revive him. Hey, there we go. Well, that's good. That's good. I'll toss you an invite right now, and you can take and bring your other character if you want to get him some XP as well, to have more people to join into the party. Or if you know anybody else that's interested, get over to Farmer K WRB Boy. That is where I'm currently located at, right here. And this is my kingdom friend right here, the Nerdy D-Lo. Actually, we will not have enough space for somebody else because Technopriest is the leader, and I've already teleported over here, so maybe after the hour's up, we can go to a different spot. But I guess for now, it'll have to be 3 people. Or, someone wants to join that's in the XP share range of the Nerdy D-Lo, then I can always remove Thunderbolt 19 from the party. I was mainly had it at 20 just because, or my other guy said at 20 because, more XP for more English. But also, more chances to get one shot by him as well. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the new stuff with the beta ZR. Alright, cool, cool. That means I can go back over to the green burb. To help me out here. I'll probably just do this. I'm not going to worry about losing my ward turn because I won't really have to use Sinatra, and the Chimera Staccato will give me the defensive buffs that I need anyway. Let me know when you're ready, ZR, and then I'll take and continue the startup. I think this is my third one. There's like 7 or 8 normals here, so you know, pretty nice for this spot this week. Yeah, I just finished this one, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more left to do. And then I have a Valley of the Gods here as well. You know, if you want to test your might against the gods, we can do that. Maybe not on High English, but you know, maybe we can. I'm definitely not gonna have the little guy host it. What I will do is we'll do this though. I think I do want the accuracy here, and I'm going to throw some adornments in this helmet right now. All these baby legendary ones here will do well. Okay, well ZR's ready to go then. Well, that's one way to find out that he's ready. Ooh, that's a tanky Gilgamesh there with the 188k ward. Very nice, very nice. See, I'll use a Word of Ward Knight myself. And you know what? I'll probably take and use Sonata. I will use it. Because I want to one-shot those dragons. Oh no, you're too far from the water. No, you got the bad RNG. No, handle. No. Not the bad RNG. Well, I hope you have some fountains. Well, I hope you have some fountains at your house you can use if possible as an emergency right now. Come on, move, Immortal Lord. There we go. Deity is cheat codes, you say, Handle? Well, you know, you may be on to something. You may be on to something. Let the guy cook, is what they say. I know that deity is very powerful, I can tell you that with most certainty. I don't know about cheat codes, though. Cheat codes may be taken a little bit too far. One could say maybe deity is OP or overpowered. I can definitely say that. Definitely not gonna deny that one bit. Oh boy. It's a petrify guy that I took him out. Good. I can live with the resistance down. That's not gonna affect me that much. If it was defense down, I'm like, okay, we might have a problem here. But I will be safe and I will use Word of Ward Knights. I will do that. Yo, 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 what's up, Freeze Danielle? How's it going, bro? I'm doing well. Just farming some dungeons, helping out the kingdom member, get him some XP share with my little guy. What you up to today? Alright, well don't forget to check your monument shop. I just reset not too long ago. Well, I hope you find something good for that. You know, Ymir Cliffside's Cuirass would be a pretty tanky chest to have for her if she didn't have the good tanky chest already. You probably can use it to do some towers, you know. I'm pretty sure you could, if you really wanted to. You're down there on some dungeons in Nerdy Dealo? Okay, okay. We can possibly do some dungeons. So it would help if you turn off your anguish, and then you can head over to Farmer K WRB Boy, or just Farmer K. You know, the rest is it's pretty given for it. And then we'll take and do some dungeons together. Sure, you got some good XP recently from the dungeon we just ran. You may got a level, maybe even 2 levels. Just let me know when you're over here at Farmer K on the Nerdy Dealo, and then we can take and do some dungeons together after this. 212 now? Nice, nice. I'll take out this dude, or at least try and take him out. Let's do this. Are you away from your origin town right now in order to get to your wave vessel at the Nerdy Dealo? Yes, there is, yes. Oh, okay, okay, I see you, I see. I'm trying to be funny, I see, Nerdy Dealo. Now I have to change my gear up before we start, so what I'll probably do is I'll have you start a couple of dungeons. You forgot to turn yours on. Well, yeah, that kind of helps in order to travel through. It has to kind of, you know, you're gonna have to have power running through the portal in order to use it. Yeah, there's a good amount of raids here. I have I recommend don't really just hit any raid here. There's some of them that's better to hit at tier 10. The giant mimic raid, that one is better to save that one to battle at tier 10. But most of the other raids here that you can see, those are probably all good for you to take and hit if you want to hit those. And hit you with the lightning attack, then fine if you're here to throw. Cool, cool. We're gonna go with the Fire Inferno. We're getting close to being done with our dungeons. And then what you're gonna do to help us out, yes, it can freeze, Daniel. That's what I've done for my Heart of Changes. I spent the monies. I spent the monies to get it. I don't have enough of, well, I have enough technically for the Conqueror's Guild currency, but I don't have high enough guild levels, so, you know, it's kind of hard to take and get it if you don't have a high enough guild level. Boop. And boop. Alright, Wait a minute, ZR. I'm going to change my gear up a little bit for this, because I need the foresight to go before the, yeah, I think that should be good. I think 860 something, 863 should be fine. Alright, the Nerdy Dealo, if you see any of the dungeons nearby, you can take and start them up. Or let's see, did you join this one with him? No. You can see I have, you'll probably be able to see these right here mainly if you put on your view distance gear. And don't forget your torch and your farsight. Do you have your dungeon layer on right here to be able to see dungeons and have a view distance gear on? We'll try and tech support our way through this together. Ooh, very nice. Yes, horde mode, and you want to turn the events off. Well, I mean, I guess you can leave the events on. That's fine to leave the events on. And then you want to take and run it as a party. So go to continue as party, and then click boss mode here. So you want it like this, the Nerdy Dealo. You don't want to do continue alone and do horde mode. You want it to be as a party so we can help you. Because if you do it like this, like that, then it's only you versus a whole bunch of monsters and bosses. Or monsters and or bosses. So make sure you have it on the continue with your party. Okay, well if you only have 12 keys, then we can take and do some dungeons then. I'll take and host these, ZR, so unless you want to take and host them. It's your call. I still got some that I can host, so I'm just going to do it like this. I'll go. So you can just join the dungeon invitation here, the Nerdy Dealo, if you see it on the map. There you go. Definitely boss will get you more resources. Well, I guess you're faster than me. I guess I need to change my chest piece. I can do that after this. For now, you can just ward up for now. If my pet would give me the buff, that would be great. Let's see. Alright, so we're going to cook a little bit. We're going to get the chess piece that has some foresight on it, so I can go first. And that chess piece is the Wind Tamer's Robe. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to move first. Correct? Correct. There we go. Gonna zap you with some lightning there. So let's see, you need the Valor Kings, correct? So we should be in the range in order to see a couple of them now. But technically the event monsters are going to kind of make it hard to see them, but that's alright. Hit them with the Twin Blast. There we go. Nice. There's one. Finally, we found the Valor King. There's number 2, so not bad. They're still showing up. I move before the Morlord, which is great. Great. And we finished it. Oh, was that you only needed a couple of Warlords underneath deal for your quest? You can always just check and let me know how many that you need. Oh, you're at 23 out of 25. Well, then great. What's I think the next quest is you have to defeat Knight Cirrus, which technically we can do that with the events on because it's at the final floor. I believe that's the next one. I'm going to look at the quest line right now on my window that I have saved. Where is it at? There it is. Oh no, now you have to gather a whole bunch of random material, a whole bunch of armor and weapons and stuff like that and materials for that quest. Yep. Well, that's alright. Then we can just do this right now. BRB fire drill. Okay. If you can cleanse me, ZR, that'd be great. I know you're probably hearing this a little bit too late for that, but if you do hear me, that'd be great. If you can totally just cleanse this paralyzed off me. I mean, I can live with the curse, you know, going out heal it because I'm a gamer like that. But paralyzed, I can do without. I can do without the paralyzed. You forgot cleanse. Hello there, bigger brother. Good morning, or good day. It's all good. If you forgot it, you can. That's fine. You can just grab it after this floor. I'll wait a minute while you go grab it. So just let me know when you get it, ZR. How does a support forget Forget cleanse. That, I mean, tell me that. Riddle me that, Batman. There you go. I couldn't move because they're paralyzed. You only take baths once a week. Okay. Today's not that day. All right. Well, then it makes sense now. It all makes sense then. Oh man. Oh no, he survived. Nice. Twin blast is just enough damage to take it out. Just zappy them real quick. And done. Let's see, I got 4 more, and then that will be all the ones that I can do then. There he is. There he is. Alright, there we go. There we go. And then we boop them with the Requiem 3, then we start the blasting. Alright, well, welcome back, Nerdy Delo. Another zappy zap right there with that. Have another zappy zap. No, ZR might have to use Spike Shield 3 to take this one out. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Spike Shield 1 wasn't going to be good enough. But luckily the pets came in clutch to take it out. We're going to hit him with Ice Attack here, doing some big damage. Oh no! Revive him! Revive him! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! No, the pets! The pets revived him! No! Let's try this again. And the ninja got him! And we're supposed to get him! We got him back. Now I can blast him. All right. 2 lung failures. Call an ambulance. Don't worry. We have an excellent medical person on staff. Apparently you do, but that's all right. That's why we have a medic on the team for that reason. This is why having a medic is important on your team. If you're like, no, we can just all go DPS. We don't need no supports or healers and medics. It's like, well, you say that until somebody dies. It's like, wait a minute, who can help them out? It's nobody, because nobody's ready for that or built for that. It works like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Just minding your own business, having fun, and then all of a sudden these people just walk up and they just go boop, and then you go bye-bye. Okay, ZR. Oh, okay. Well, definitely gotta get. Don't you want to make sure the cake is ready? Yes, the revenge, a dish best served cold, as they say. Can I blast them here with this? Nope, but I believe the dragons will. Good. Or the other dragon will. We're gonna go storm here. Let's see. We're gonna go Wintara here for the big damages. Oh, that's nice. It's in the mid-20s right now, so you'll have some time to battle it multiple times this week. Yep, 25. All right. Let me see. Yeah, you can host one if you want to. The Nerdy Delo. It's gonna be just gonna be 3 of us for now. ZR's gonna take and go work on a cake. I'm a little eepy. I'm not super eepy, Freeze Daniel. I'm just pretty yawny today, I guess. Nice. The skeleton's coming in clutch. That's a good summon to have right there. The very scary, not just your average scary skeleton, you know. Not to be confused with that one. This one's a very scary skeleton. Zappy zap these all quick like. Well, pretty much the very scary skeleton and the Bugani are pretty much the same one, except the Bugani has more health points or HP than the very scary. They both can stun and apply the temporary defense and resistance down, so you know it's roughly about the same. But I think overall, for damage wise, yes, the Bugane definitely hits harder than the very scary skeleton, I believe. So if you're looking for damage for summons, then that would be the summon to choose. Hello there, Antonio. Hola, Senor Antonio. I'll host one now. Oh, you watch both of the videos, Antonio. I'm starting to understand the Spanish a little bit, you know. Mucho gracias. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's stunned, so that's gonna help out. Alright, good. The stun held him off long enough for me to take him out. Oh no, hit the ninja! Oh no! Alright, good. He hit my guy instead, so that's fine. Okay, that's good, Antonio. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did 2 videos in one day. So I don't think I've ever done 2 videos in one day before. So luckily I already had the Ascension one recorded from whenever I did the Ascension one, so that one was part of the stream as I put in the description of the video. Oh no, you're not supposed to move before me, Realm in Warlord. That's not how it's supposed to work here, buddy. I believe that the summon's gonna take it out. Yep. Oh, nice! You got the 213. That's very nice. Alright, I stunned one of them, and another one's burning. So that's good. But I mean, it was, for people that don't know what the 2 videos that I watch, go check out my YouTube channel. That's where I have it. Same name as here, Ace Farmer Kevo. The first video that I made was covering the covering Beowulf, my final thoughts in the last week of recap. There you go. Freeze Daniel, you got it right there, and he even pinned it. What a Chad mod right there. That's what all moderators should strive to be for right there. Yes, you are winning your salary, Freeze Daniel. Your raids will be delivered to you tomorrow. they're in the mail. The UPS told me that, or the mail people told me it'll be delivered soon. Send on Amazon. Yes, yes. Alright, nice. The stun dart worked wonders there. Bachet could not attack. That's what we wanted to see there. We're going to try and stun it again. Or there you go, nice, it was stunned, but it still hit us, so that's not very nice. Alright, do you have enough keys to host another one, the Nerdy Delo? If you don't, it's all good. I don't want you, I know you're kind of low on keys right now, but we can do some more runs if you. I can run on my other character if you need if you don't have enough keys in order to host the next one. Well, you can always turn the events off by clicking the turn off the events. No, they definitely do not. It'd be cool if they did. That'd be great. You know, then everyone would run dragons even more. But what's cool is that you are getting the Bethnir staff, and that staff can help you out too for doing some stuff in the future. But of course, it's better if you had the tier 10 version of it. But that one's still good. Who knows? Maybe ZR finished his cake and he'll be back. But I'll host my guy right now. He can take and host. He sees a good amount of them here. You can see at least 6 of them. Oh, you have a Master Forge one. Very nice. Hello there, Jagger. What's going on? I'll just turn the events off here so we can get some more keys this way with this guy. So now I can technically take all these out without even buffing with regular spells. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Got home from work. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's not good. I forgot about you. That's good. Yeah, you should be able to get roughly about 1 per floor now. 1 to 2. Maybe even more if we get lucky. But it's going to be 4 keys there. Nice. Oh no, he survived. Get him! Get him! Yes! Twin blast for the win! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! No! No! Use Golden's Fortitude. Or just summon the very scary skeleton. That works too. I'll take and try and protect you with the rampart again. Hopefully they attack everyone, not you. There we go. Alright, good. We got it. We made it through. Whew! When I got a level 2 fail, not fancy. I got an Avalon Ore, which is always nice. Alright, well now I think you'd have more keys. Oh, one of them barely survived there. Dragon got him. But yeah, I saw that. I saw a lot of people. Put the emoji that the fire emoji on the video. So I'm hoping that people like the video that I put out about Beowulf. You know, as someone that's not a Beowulf main, this is my interpretation and understanding of. Excuse me. As Beowulf in general. And I think that my rating or my scores are pretty accurate for it. You know, maybe I may have been a little bit too kind on it, perhaps, on some of the scores. But I think that Beowulf is definitely deserving of a pretty high rating for it. No, I'm actually gonna go. Actually, you know what? I'll leave you alive, because I can take you out with a blight arrow here. And then the second video that I released was me changing from Beowulf over to Deity, where at class I am now. All those ascension levels that I got, and what material that Deity doesn't like. And, you know, spoiler alert, the material that Deity doesn't like is Avalon Ore. Deities do not like Avalon Ore for some reason. Or at least my Deity doesn't like that. Your Deity or someone else's Deity may love Avalon Ore and just cherish it very dearly and not use it, but mine's like, no, give me all the Avalon Ore. It's all mine. So that's the spoiler right there for the video. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay, more Avalon ore. Ooh, man, that does feel bad there. I mean, if you wanna post the link to it on my Discord server, I'll be more than happy to take and upvote it for you, Jugger. Because I would love an event that gave you keys for dungeons. I would love that. I mean, like, say less. I'm there. I don't know. I just honestly I don't know. I guess like some people would rather have like more loot than more keys, I guess would be my understanding of why they would choose not to take and vote for more. That's the only thing that would make sense to me why people would choose to downvote such an idea like that. Oh, no Avalon ore this time. Oh well. Let me change my weapon because I can do more damage than this. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. My guy hasn't done the event, so that's why I don't have it checked. Ooh, 250 keys. So you're in need of some keys as well. Then is what you're saying, Jagger. You could be like, yes, I could use some lower tier farming without the events on. Yes, please. I mean, you're a very dedicated farmer, so you know I respect the grind. So of course you're gonna go through a lot of keys. I mean, I would suggest, just start summoning monster remains, Jagger, and start just clearing it out with monster remains. That would be my next best thing to tell you if you wanted to farm. If you have, I mean, I'm sure with all the farming you've done, you collected a decent amount of monster remains. Just summon a whole bunch of them and just farm monster remains to try and get some keys back from it. Just start spamming monster remains, and if you want to, of course, you can battle it together with your other characters, or you get someone else to join you if you have a lower level friend or person in your kingdom that's lower level, that you can enter the boss with high anguish, and then it'll join this one. All right, Nerdy Dilo. Well, I'm happy that we're able to get you some good progress today. You can still chill in the party. You don't have to leave the party. I'm not kicking you out. You can just chill there, chill in the party, and we might be able to get you a couple more levels tonight. Who knows? Well, I know, but I want to be mysterious and let people guess. It's all good, ZR. All good. It must be a good cake that you made that taking you that extra time to make it. What, did you make your own buttercream or cream cheese frosting from scratch? Did you go down to the farm and go get some cow's milk and turn it into and churn it up? Okay. Okay, we got some good materials there. Well, that was the last one for the Nerdy Dilo for now. Who knows, he may return in the future, but he's going to chill in the party for now. I'm going to see if I can get Techno Priest so he can invite himself out of the party so we can have an extra space for if people wanted to join. Let me see if I can talk with him on the Discord. You're most certainly welcome, the Nerdy Dilo. I'm going to see if he's going to respond. I know he's in Europe, so he could be asleep right now. I know it's pretty late over there. Let's see. Do you still have 5 hours at the top of your screen, ZR, or are you at 4 hours right now for the returning in 4 hours? Okay, okay. Well, then we're gonna do this then. We'll take and run all the dungeons here. I'll remove this character, add a different character, and we'll go somewhere else after that. So I've already ran all of mine. You can run yours now. They're going to be tier 10. So you can run them with the events on, without the events on, whichever you choose. I'm going to put on my Beastfeld though right now, because I don't have to compete with the summoner for who goes first now, which is nice. Where is it? There we go. I still got 2 more slots that I can put some gems in there. Don't need to do it immediately. We can just do that throughout the stuff. Come on. No! Oh, there we go. It got in. Wait a minute. My character... Oh, there we go. Ooh, Ymir on the first floor. Gosh darn it. That's... And it's... We have an angry Bethnir. Okay, this is going to be kind of difficult right here. I'm going to take out this Bethnir right now because he's a party pooper right there. If I ever saw one. And I'm just noting the name of your pets as you are sticks and stones. Oh no. All right, so we're going to have to blast them now with this. And we're going to do this. So you are counterattacked. He said, haha, take that, you fool. We'll do this right here. And then I will do a wyvern speed. And then that's funny. That's funny. He took himself out. It's like, fine, I'll just show myself the door then. Just zappy zap him. Hopefully this is enough. That's enough damage. I believe. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's right. I don't have the ability to heal right now. So I might have to take and use a spell to help me with that. Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll let you take out one of those witches right there. Or take out two things. That works as well. Because I believe I need to change to my other... what is it? My other Orison Frey Crow song that has the thingy-mabobber that heals me. The Ashen Ruby. You got it, bigger brother. You can do it. He says he needs 8k pure Draconites. That's easy right there. Alright, give me a minute, ZR. I need to take and change out this. I got that one, and then I'm going to try and... Alright, take your time, not in a rush. Hello there, Mr. Kynithos. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, sir. Let's see, the early deal is 213, so now the lowest will be 238, which I think I do have some money that's 238, which is great, but I'll still continue to run it with my other guy to help him out, get a couple more levels. Well, then just 2 more days then, or... Well, then, then bigger brother, then 4 hours. All right. Let's see. What am I going to need to do? Just reading some messages real quick. I guess I'm my little guy host the one while ZR's away, just as me and my little guy. Let's see. I got a boop. on the Discord. I'm just helping out somebody get access. All right, there we go. Now I can do the things. Ouchie. All right, we're making it through this. One more floor to get through. Past the Immortals. All right, we made it past. Oh well, that's very important. Please take care of that. Oh man, that was. I love Arc Alchemy. I got 2 rolls of Avalon ore. From that one floor right there. So free 2 Avalon ore, we take that. Arc Alchemy, and in Arc Alchemy we trust. Probably roughly about the same. Maybe a little bit more, if you would, more view distance. But for the most parts, this one I think actually has the most, I'd say, for lower view distance people. Because I think the other one, in English We Trust, has like 8, I think, 8 or 9, with like mid 900 view distance, and then if you go towards like the 1100s, then you have like 11 or 12, I think, something like that. So, you know, this one's pretty nice. I like this one. This is a good spot to start out at. The one we were at yesterday, that one had had a little bit less, but still really good spot. Yes, Bigger Brother is quite fortunate. Bigger Brother said he was fortunate that that he met appear Draconite 3 times for his ascension levels while the Wyrmhunt event's going on. I said, just like me when I was on Beowulf with the Silk. When I needed the Silk came to me. I asked on Discord how to find more dungeons, and it ended with me sharing my party. Well, you know, that's one way to get more dungeons, is to get more people to join your party. Technically, Jagger, you know, that is kind of answering your question, I suppose. I'll need a minute after this dungeon, ZR, in order to send somebody an ally request for a dungeon spot, or to accept and send out an invite for dungeon spot. Wow, that's a lot of progress to make in 1 year, Bigger Brother. You worked very hard for that. Bigger Brother said that that last Chinese New Year, he was essential level 20, and now a year later, he's essential level 147. So, you know, very big farm right there. Let me make sure. Biggest brother, yeah, that's one way to say it. Just waiting to hear back that he got it, and it looks like I got shuffled in my gauntlets. Not yet. I'm waiting. He sent the wrong ally request to one of my characters, so I just tagged him that I sent him one. So I'm trying to make sure that we get this guy here. Nope, I don't see him.
Okay, we gotta go.
I'll give him another minute or two in order to see. Or I'll give him another minute. We can just go right now, ZR. You can take and resend. You can send for the next one. that's really good spot right there, Jagger. If you so two dungeon locations, but total is 27 dungeons with almost 1,200 view distance. Is that correct? So like roughly, you have each spot is like 13 to 14 dungeons a piece or so. That's pretty darn good right there, I'd have to say. $15 and $12. Okay. I like it. I like it. I mean, that's similar to my spots. Today I knew what's envy. You have a lot of dungeons at your spot freeze, Daniel. Don't be saying that. You may not have enough like me and Jagger, but you have dungeons at your spots. Yeah, but not the view distance. Well, you know, that sounds like a you problem there. Not having the view distance. I'm pretty sure he has. You just haven't took the teachings that he's told you. Well put there, Jagger. Jagger says I need to have a decent build to use my view distance because F summoner. I'd say it nicely. All right, yeah. After this dungeon, then he sent me an hour request, not my alt. That makes sense why I didn't get it on there. So after this dungeon, then I'll take and accept it and send him an invite. There we go. The mystery has been solved. I'm going to use Sinatra here, and perfect. Thank you, Green Burb, for taking out the one target I did not want to be alive right there. Much appreciated. Whoa, you didn't have to attack the little guy like that, though. Chill out. Oh no, he evaded both of our attacks. How could he? Well, I mean, I knew he would have evaded mine because I did lightning, and he's immune to lightning, being a Thor. There's the big damage right there. Another one. Not another one. Well, close to another one. Boop him with the Requiem. And now we zappy zap them with the Storma Evincialis. Ooh, I got an ornate Carl's ring. I wonder if it's the good one. It's not. It's not. You think it is, but then you look at the stats and it's like, no, it's not. Because it's the tier 1 ring, it's not the tier 10 ring. Oh, that's right. The Cthulhu is immune to the ice, but that's fine. Because he's not immune to cold hard steel attacking him from the shield attack. I'm trying to figure it out, Jagger. The only way I'll be able to make it work is if I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Because right now the current party leader is probably sleeping right now because he's in Europe, or he should be sleeping, similar to you because they're in Europe. So he's taking up his party space right now. All right. Well, good night, Freeze Daniel. Talk to you later, man. Peace. I mean, like, blue ones will definitely work wonders. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Yay. The blue one will work. Brigger Brother, yes, of course, having the red and the purple ones are nice, but, you know, that's still, what is it, like 60, I think like 70%, I think, with the blue ones. Well, what I would have to do, Jagger, is I'd have to leave the party and make a new party in order to invite you. But I would need to have the Nerdy Dilo join that party because he's part of this party. But I don't want to take and disturb him because he's doing his homework right now. He just took a break from his homework in order to take and run some dungeons with us. I mean, I very well could disturb him, but I don't want to disturb him, is the thing. Now, of course, he could be listening still and be like, I know, I'm here, I'm here. Was that all your dungeons, not Freeze Daniel, ZR? Nope, you still got more. Time to zappy zap you. Do 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 do. Viper seal. Another one. Zappy zappy. More thunder. Yeah, I'm fine with the thunder here. Oh no, he barely missed. So close, so close. That's funny. Do, 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 do. And zap. Another one. Ooh, that's an angry Zalatas right there. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen when I saw he was an angry one, very angry. He chose the path of violence very quickly, no hesitation right there whatsoever. My wagon had to take him out. No hard feelings, kid. Go! Capri Sun! Yeah, that's good. Then go like this. And then I'll use a Powerade right here to remove those blights from me. Delicious Powerade there. There we go. Oh, you're not getting your Divine Bastion off either, are you? There we go. Nice big damage there. And another one. No, I'll save this for a more well-deserving floor that needs it. Like this one. Oh, you with your second chance. Nice, just enough damage. Alright, let me try and get that ally request sent to him real quick. There he is. That's all yours, alright. Well then, here's what we're gonna do then. I want more people to participate, so I am going to make a new party. And I will have the nerd. I'll send the nerdy Dilo an invite to that party. Let's see if he's aware. Sending people the invites to the party, and then I have another person to join. I'm going to send him a message. And now I get to check my monument shop. What's in the monument shop? Please, something good. Of course, that's how it always works. And that's how it always works, Jegger. I mean, we could potentially go over to your spot, Jegger, if you want to send us an invite. If you're at one of your 12 or 15 dungeon spots, you know, we wouldn't mind coming over to the party with you. You know, I'm sure we could take and do that if you have space for some cool people. You know? And just let us know if you have space in the party. No, alright, alright. Alright, well, we'll just have to wait then. I'm going to add the other character to the party that we're going to be traveling over to ZR. We're going to be going over to In English We Trust. I'm adding it into the party now. And then I'm going to bring this guy, I think. Yeah, he's going to work. So let me just double check, see who's in the party. So there we go. We got ZR. The Nerdy Delo is 214 now, so that's nice. Then we got In English We Trust. And then it should be Thunderbolt 24. Let me see. Am I going to change this build a little bit for this? No, I think that's good. I think that's going to be good for that. There you go. Now he's in the party. Or that guy's in the party. Alright, so we do have space for one more person to join this party, if you want to join. Any ladies and gentlemen want to join? Just checking some stuff real quick. Give me some little water real quick as well. All these beast ends, and they could be normals instead, but the game decided to change them into beast ends. All 6 of them. There's one over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna change to go with the support lady instead. I'm just changing, making sure my ambities are correct 0 before we start. I'm gonna just change the presence to a tail. And rebuffing up. Alright, there we go. Now I'm ready. Ooh, that's an angry vampire. I see what I spy with my little eyes, an angry vampire right there. That's what I see. I'm gonna knock him out. Go. Cherry Club Soda. And 1 Wyvern Speed, and I believe I'm ready to start the mage dancing. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. There's the berserk. Nice little crit there. I see you, Immortal Lord. Do, 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 do. All right, come on. And zappy zap, we zap them. Ooh, I got 2% English there. That's pretty good. Sneeze got me too soon. I couldn't get to the mute button. Alright, I might have to change my gear after this, potentially, for my other character, ZR, because I think he might have not XP gear on right now. He might have just regular gear. So I'm going to check after this, and I think I need to add a spell to it anyway, so it's all part of the plan. Yeah, he definitely did not have the right gear on. There you go, now he does. He's not supposed to have 45,000 ward. He's supposed to have 25,000 instead. One zappy zap for y'all. And another one. Ooh-wee. Yo, leave the Poseidon looking dude alone. He didn't do nothing to you. He's just chilling. Ooh-wee, that was some damage right there, if I ever did see some. Oh, she survived, but ZR got him. Nice. The pet gave the dude some ward, which is nice. Ooh, that's an angry heretic right there. Very angry. Resend it again, ZR. One more time, please. There we go. Viper Seal. I drank the Sprite without even saying what it was. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I'll have some ginger ale. Calm down. Nice. The stun dart worked well on the Mortal Lord. So you can use it to stop being a party pooper there. He's immune to all of them. Both of them are, but I'm still going to use it anyway. There it is. That should hopefully do enough. Yes, it does. Nice. Hey, look, there's a random Vexy that showed up. Or Vexious Wind. How's it going? How are things? How about you combine it into a fun and honest answer? How about both? We'll choose answer C for both of them. Ah, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. The cat's too powerful, you know. The cat is preventing you from doing stuff. The metaphorical cat of life, that is, and the physical cat too. So you know. Oh no, you can't make the cat sad. That's not how it works here. You can't make the kitty sad. Alright, cool. You got the better skill. Now he's even more well equipped. Well, I know the cat's definitely helping you recover from stuff, or helping you out through the stuff. So you know, the cat will move when the time is necessary to do that. Ooh, and somebody booped me here. There's the cat right there. Ooh, the cat looks like it's a sleeping cat too, I see. Let me see. Alright, ZR. Well, yes, please don't fall asleep until it's time for you to fall asleep. So, thank you for hosting some Dungeon ZR. You have a great rest of your day, or I guess nighttime, because it's nighttime over there, I believe. Hello there, Vartrin 34. Evening to you. Ah, yes, that one of Vexy's favorite quotes right there. Hasta la pasta. Well, we do have some more space if some people would like to join us for some dungeon farming. Oh, we've always had space, but we have even more space now, to be fair. Might do some towers as well, possibly. But maybe not. Let's see. We've been here for 19 minutes, so I have 41-minute cooldown on my wave vessel right now. What to do. As I picked up these towers today, I have my personal towers that I dismissed or removed them from the queue so I can pick up more towers. And those will expire in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think, from now. So, yeah, I'll go take a nibble on some towers for about an hour. You know, kind of rhymes right there, so that's going to be pretty cool. I will show you the Deity Ursa build that I'm using right now for the towers. This is the build right here. Same amity that I'm using for the dungeons. This is a chain shield build, or spike sash chain shield build. I like the Hyperion gear because it gives me the ward turns and the ward recovery to help mitigate the ward loss from using this. So we're going to pick which tower that we're going to do. People are going to vote on the towers. I'm going to make a poll right now. We'll say 2 minutes. There we go. People take and vote which tower first. Prom, Ocean, Eos, Themis, or Selene. And if you're on YouTube, you can just write your comment down in the chat and I will count that towards the overall vote. So vote now while you still can. While there's still time. One of these will be done. As you can see here, 2 hours and 50 minutes as foretold. Or it was 2 hours and 50 minutes. Now it's going to be less. It looks like one of them is in the lead right now. Come on, people. I know there's more than just one person out there that can vote. You have the power, even if you don't really care about the tower. Just vote, just the vote. Time is almost up. Apparently that's what it's going to be, Vexy. Apparently the watcher tower is going to be, or the one that looks like it's got a moon, a blue thingamabobber there. So here we go. We enter the tower. I missed 2 times in a row. Man, that is that Vulcan's pretty dodgy right there. I think what I'm going to do is between 19 to 20-ish floors, depending on the mob. Sometimes I'll take up more than one if it's like a quick hit. Later on, I'll just go for the easy ones, and I'll go for the harder ones later on. I'm pretty close to getting my goal ahead of time. Saturday, the 1st, is when the Avalon ore is going to show back up in the shop. The only bad thing, or not necessarily bad thing, but I guess you can view it as a... No, that's not bad. Saturday, I will have plans I need to attend for Saturday, so I will not be able to stream as much, or maybe not at all on Saturday. But you can bet your sweet patootie that I'm going to take and post in the Flex channel when I get my Ascension level. Or I might wait. No, I'm not going to wait. That's still me even pondering that I said I was going to wait. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to ascend as soon as I can. I said, oh, I'll just wait till the next day to ascend. Well, what if I need materials in the shop for that day? You know? So as soon as I ascend, I will post the pictures in the chat. but I've been working very diligently at farming as much towers as I can possibly farm. I need 1.5 million, and right now I'm at 1.1 million before this tower. So, you know, I'm pretty confident that I'm going to be able to get the shards that I need in order to be victorious. And I'm probably going to buy some extra because, you know, Avalon ore apparently is the thing that this class loves to eat up a lot. So, if anyone has any Avalon ore raids or raids that drop Avalon ore and they would like to, you know, talk about, we can negotiate some deals to get some. You know, I'm interested. You know, I have some stuff. I'm sure you have some stuff where people can talk. My people will talk to your people, or your people will talk to my people. You know, whichever one happens first, and then we'll go from there. Big damage right here. Can I get an Avalon ore, please? And one Avalon ore stack for this floor reward, please. Nope. But we'll take the Sylphine though. That is pretty nice. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a witch that I see with some stone gargoyles? Yes, that is. Come here. I need your herbs. Your 12 herbs and spices, please. It's most important that I get it. I just really kind of feel like blitzing through these instead of just trying to squeeze out some shards early on. Maybe like once I get to 30 or 25. I will, because, you know, I can technically start full clearing now because I'll get some good shards, but yeah. Definitely going for the Carmen pack here. It's one of my favorite packs because it drops all the good stuff that lots of people like to need or want to get. Alright, someone on YouTube or Twitch, vote for the next tower to do after this one. So it can't be Oceanus because I don't have another one. It has to be one of the other four. Or just start yelling out random stuff. You can do that too. Random towers. Prometheus? Alright, Prometheus it is. What's in the box? Be something useful, please. That is quite useful. I'll zappy them, and then I slam my... I put a chain on my shield, apparently, and I throw the shield at them, and I pull the shield back with the chain. I might clear this one just because, you know, Tower Guardians are great to get some yummy keys. So I'll probably full clear this one. I don't think I'm really going to kill a lot of the stragglers unless they're 1 or 2 hits or they're the key pack or the other stuff. So, I mean, that would be my tip to you as well, Jeggers, that's, you know, farm towers, because you can get a lot of keys in towers. Like, depending on the rolls, you can potentially get like 100 keys out of a tower. If there's enough hippogriffs and wormies out there. You can get like, you know, these are like, maybe not 100, but you know, you can probably get like at least like 40 or 50 keys out of a tower. Which is like, you know, 2 to 3 dungeons. Hey, attack 1, we do like that. Well, so 2 towers is better than 0 towers. In the chest, we got resistance up 2. I've been probably averaging between like 7 to 8 towers a day. So it's my 5 personal ones and then whatever 2 or 3 that are highest around there. So it was the Prometheus and the Themis for the towers that are around me. But, you know, I'll be able to take and pick up the Eoses, I think, tomorrow. And then the Eos, Oceanus, and Selene will be within my acceptable pickup range, because my goal is that I usually don't pick up the tower unless it's like 30 or 35 plus. Unless I'm really close towards the goal, or I just really feel like doing towers, then I'll take and pick up maybe like a mid-20s. Will be kind of like okay, yeah, we'll do a mid-20. But I recommend the people that don't have a tower class or that are, you know, need tower shards to get their stuff or to build their tower. I pick up every single tower you can. As long as you got the keys, I'd spend those keys. Because you still get valuable rewards for every floor you get. You used 120 pure Draconite. Hey, it's still green. It's still green, I think. I hope it's still green material. I honestly haven't been really feeling like doing my refineries last week or two. I mean, like, I know the value of the refineries, but, like, now that kind of, like, Goulding quit because of the refineries, I'm like, well, I mean, I was kind of already not doing them before he quit, but, you know, him like, taking a vacation, from the game, I'm like, Are you more of a common material person for refineries, Jagger? Are you putting like mithril, leather, bone, stuff like that in there? Are you one of those kind of refinery people? I mean, I agree. Oh, you put Draconites, not Dragonites. So yeah, Draconite is green, Dragonite is blue. Big difference between those. Not like a crazy big difference, but you know, a difference. Oh, I mean, I got a whole bunch, but I have a whole bunch of either just because I haven't been spending it recently in refinery, so I have a whole bunch. And plus, you know, my materials are all out of whack. Because it's like I technically have less pure Draconite than I have um, of the other stuff. I guess because it is rare, I suppose. Because like whenever I was ascending Beowulf, I got down to like I got down to like 30,000 pure Draconite, which I was like, man, I haven't been this low in this in a long time. But I don't really buy a lot of stuff in the grand market, to be fair. I just target buy. I'm not going to... I know some people, and you know, more power to them if they want to take and go into the grand market and they want to just buy everything off the road, then refresh it, then buy everything. Like, you know, yes, that is a way if you don't have a lot of materials, but for me, it's like I'm a very fortunate fellow that has a lot of materials. So I just target buy. I just type in what I need to buy right now, and then I just buy it. And I see these Chimera packs, you know, easy money right here for the towers as well. So always battle the Chimeras. Like, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 Dragonite right there. Just from that one pack there. Oh yeah, I don't buy the weapons. I could. Ooh, I'm liking the Fogstone. That's going to help me out in case I have to run into that again in the future. Let me hit you, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, that was an easy puzzle here. Zap and boop. Boop and a zap and a boop. I don't think I've seen a single Avalon ore on this tower right here. But I will take that 34 Draconite right there. Or Dragonite. That's a nope. I'm just going to use the key there. I could do that puzzle. I know how to do it. But I choose not to. Come on, game. Reconnecting. Does it not want me to take and use my stuff? There we go. Now I can use it. What's in the box? A defense one? Okay, that can come in handy. Let's see, this is going to be like a mid 30,000 tower, I think, right here for this Oceanus, if everything goes all hunky-dory. magic. Zap. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And got some cave stone. I remember being blocked by cave stone a while ago. It was been a hot minute. Ooh, someone in the visitor hall. Already waved to them. Alright, cool. I want to make sure. Mandrake, another rare material that I needed at one time in my adventures. Oh, hello there, Mighty Griffin. Hello. Thank you for your keys and your Skystone. I think I actually got hit pretty hard with Skystone as well here. Let me double check. Maybe not. I'm going to go with the count. No, definitely not Skystone. It was Beowulf that was Skystone. I'm definitely off good with this. You can see the difference in the materials that I need. Like, I still have like over 100,000 silk here, or 110,000 now, but, you know, once I go here, they hit me pretty hard with the silphium, the titanium, the balarite, solarites, iron, nightstone, cavestone pretty hard as well, compared to the other stuff in adamantine. But I'm working my way up. We're filling all these towers are very helpful for that. I'm gonna hit this one with an ice attack because it's gonna take out the slime. And I'll go back here, take out you, take out this straggler, because why not? It's an easy 100 plus right there, 168. I definitely don't, I don't miss buying copious amounts of Dayleaf. It all paid off though, because I haven't needed to buy it in a while. We're at 32,000 right now, so yeah, this looks like it's shaping up to be mid-30s, as I foretold it would be. Let me hit you, trolls. Alright, let's see. What is the time here, though? Time is 21 minutes. That's not bad. 21 minutes for 35,000 shards. Considering that I was kind of like semi-full clearing as well for a lot of this stuff. For Guardians, at least, once I got past full, like, 25, I think. Or maybe even, like, a little bit earlier than that. 3 times faster than me, double the shards. Well, that's just the DD experience right here, Jigger. That's literally all I can say. This is the DD experience right here. Plus, I've literally ran so many towers that I just naturally have like a super fast rhythm, or a okayly fast. Maybe not super fast. I know people that can do it like faster than I can for this. Because I'm using a tablet. You know, if I was on my phone with a lot smaller screen, then I can have a faster click responses between it. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Legendary Lungs of Ocean is very nice, very nice. And that's 36, almost 36.2k. Yeah, you know, maybe. I know a lot of people will seasonally switch to DD or other classes for like Orna events to stack up on a lot of Orns. So we probably have time to do probably Prometheus, and then we'll probably conclude the stream after the Prometheus. Not that Prometheus. This Prometheus. Ooh, temporary attack up 2 on the first chest. That's going to come in mighty handy right there. I mean, you know, if you thought that, like, you know, this is like, you know, prophecy right here. If you thought that the Beowulf scores were high, just wait until you get my deity scores, you know. Because I mean, I consider probably like, you know, the 50-point range that I made up in my own head about how to rank it for Beowulf, like that's probably like in like the highest like range right there. But I can guarantee you that deity's going to have a lot higher. For now, it is going to take and kind of dip a little bit for the early game part for deity, because deity early game is kind of a meme. But you know, I have some builds and some tips, ideas that I can show people to make early game deity work for people. Because I've used deity on my other characters to help them climb towers pretty fast, or not fast, but able to climb towers with like newer gear. And it kind of goes with some of those similar tips that I provided with the Beowulf guide, which is basically Cataphract. Like, Cataphract is your best friend when you're first doing towers as a beginner. Having that guaranteed ward turn and extra defense and resistance, the ward regeneration too that's provided is just so good, you know. That's, you know, you can, I'm telling you here first, you know, it's, Cataphract is really good. But like, I also think that like deity and Beowulf and Summoner and, you know, other classes, like they're like it was funny because like Handel came early. I don't know if Handel's still chilling around here, but he's like, you know, deity's cheat codes, and we're just like, I'm like, no, they're not cheat codes, you know, just joking with him, and I'm like, no, they're just very powerful. The one can say OP or overpowered. To make it looks like it's cheat codes. Like, you know, you can see the damage that I'm doing here is like, you know, pretty ridiculous. But, you know, then again, I have really good gear. I have a good amity to help me have consistent damage by having the buff duration. And I have a lot of ascension levels. It's just this class is like really powerful at a lot of things. Now, it wasn't before. Yeah, that's true. Like, I have all this on Realm Shifter as well. Like, I can make this exact same build work on Realm Shifter. Like, you know, this build right here. You know, I can make the exact same build work on Realm Shifter because, you know, all this gear can be worn by Thief or Warrior right here. But, you know, instead of hitting for, like, you know, 3 or 400k first turn, I may hit for, like, you know, 200k if I'm doing it on 24. So, yeah, it's going to be different with Realm Shifter, 100%. Will it still be enough to kill most things? Yeah. I mean, I like Realm Shifter because you get more starting war turns. Like for me, it's if somebody ever finds a bestial bond with war turn amity, you know, please let me know or let everyone know because that's like, you know, for me like a really good amity for towers is a bestial bond with ward turns. Now anything else on top of it that increases your damage, you know, then we're talking like, you know, god tier amity right there. Because that's why I'm using these pieces of gear here. I mean, I'm using Themis because Themis has the extra shards with the Bestial Bond 1. So all the tower pets, their Bestial Bond 1 is this, the tower shards plus 5%. So that's why I want Bestial Bond. Because it gives you, and plus it gives you Arc Alchemy too, so you get the random materials. So not just for the first one, which is amazing, but the second one getting random materials. You know, yeah, 2% view distance is great, but not necessarily for towers. I mean, technically you can get away without using the Bestial Bond because, like, people, like, for example, a friend of mine did the math, and he's like, yeah, if you got 50,000 tower shards from a tower, like, roughly, like, 2.5 thousand of that was from the Bestial Bond. And it's like, yeah, you're right. It's not like I'm getting, like, 10,000 extra tower shards by using Bestial with the 5%. But that 5% adds up over time. Like, you know, if I'm using the Bestial Bond 1 Amity to get 5% tower shards over years of playing, then I've gotten, you know, over 100,000 tower shards or over hundreds of thousands of tower shards just from getting that 5% over and over again. It's like that little interest that builds up kind of when people save their money. So it adds up over time. That's all that I'm gonna say there. Yeah, that is not good for. Well, I mean, if they were to take and go through with the Grand Summoner Hydrus theory crafting that they were doing before, where Hydrus can take and have a follower, then you can kind of make it work there. Ooh, they kind of hit me hard here, but I got my Titan's power now, so I'm good. But maybe they thought that, you know, having the Grand Summoner Hydrus have a pet would make it too overpowered, and they're probably right, you know. A summoner being able to have a pet and have summons, that's like, what is it, 6 things that you have to help you out? You know, that's kind of sounds overpowered to me. I mean, having 5 alone is, you know, pretty strong, you know, in the right hands, of course. I mean, Summoner was like the newest version that they added to the game, and I've shared my thoughts and opinions of Summoner. Like, you know, I think that Summoner wasn't needed in the game. I don't really think Summoner was really needed in the game. I like the game how it was. Now, technically, yes, a lot of things were able to adapt and evolve in the game because of Summoner. I think Summoner is a great concept in general. You know, as now looking at it after it's been in the game for like 2 years now, at least I think, roughly about 2 years now. I mean, it's not been in the game for forever. I think that Summoner's definitely helped the game a lot, and it's hurt the game a lot as well, because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, just go Summoner in early game and you'll be fine. You can just change whatever class you want. Once you're able to do Summoner to get all this stuff. That's like the most common thing that I've heard a lot of people say. It's like, oh, just go Summoner. You'll be fine. Just go Summoner. It's like, well, what if I don't like Summoner? You know, some people, they're not going to guarantee to love Summoner. So if they don't like Summoner and they don't have the orange to swap to another class, then, you know, it's not good. That was a little dicey there. I will admit that. I mean, you know, technically most of the tower chest buffs, I will agree. You know, you kind of said most. You know, I agree. Because like if you get the temporary attack, temporary magic, you can just rot a pack to transfer it over. Or I think that's the spell that's used. You know, I'll be getting acquainted with it. You know, in the near future about the right spell to use for it. The name of it. But yeah, for the most part, you're not using the buffs, or you're not able to utilize it. It's like, yes, it's going to help you if you do have the defense buffs that help you out. Well, yeah, the game was designed already, and the Summoner came after the game was designed. So if Summoner came out like, you know, 2 or 3 years ago, and they were able to develop more content where Summoners excel in different ways, then I can see it maybe being better. But, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you work with what you got kind of for Summoners. People can still do amazing things with Summoner that not all the classes can ever imagine doing. I think I got a... Oh, good. I think I... My intuition right there. Yeah, nobody imagined Endless taking that long for prep, you know. Like, if you wanted to be, like, what I would call, like, a true perfectionist, like, true perfectionist, getting literally every single buff that you can on your summons, even saying, okay, I want a steer stance on 5 of them. Like, I want to make it a steer stance have all 5 of them, or I want to have dragon alignments. With that, I know you're joking, but, you know, some people are willing to go to those lengths in order to, they can, you know, have your summons have walls of buffs. Like, you know, each summon has like 30 buffs or something like that. Maybe not 30, but, you know, at least 20 buffs kind of thing. I mean, I know I've spent a long time. Like, I remember in the beginning, I actually did the Gazer Summoner setup, and that was, you know, I do not wish that upon that upon my worst enemy kind of thing. Gazer Endless setup is just, you know, that's where I can see spending 2 hours on preparing Endless as a summoner by doing the Gazer Endless preparation. Because, you know, first it's going to take you a long time to get the Gazers to actually get onto the field. Oh, I feel like dragons save so much time. Dragons are like, so good. Yeah, I mean technically, yeah. Oh yeah, the dragons look cool as well. Yeah. I mean, that's why I had to be nice and give like, in my rankings I gave Beowulf Hydrus at least a 6. So I'd say Beowulf Hydrus is probably like right in the middle or like a little bit above the middle for Verse Endless, just because Verse or Quick Cast Ultima for Beowulf is very simple. You don't need to take and have like 25 different steps in order to make the Verse Endless work for Beowulf. Like that's one thing that I do like about the Beowulf Endless. Ooh, okay, I see you over there, buddy. Of course. Yeah, you can just watch a show. I mean, technically, you can do the same thing with Summoner Endless once you have it set up. You can literally watch a show, spam Stun Dart if you want to, or spam, whatever you want to. You can spam Bastion if you have a shield, if you want to go that route kind of thing. Finally, an Avalon Orb. 27 Avalon Orb. Thank you, RNG. Thank you so much. That's like two Arthas raids right there. RNG has blessed me with the wonders of that. Oh, up. Yeah, calm down there, gargoyles. That was getting a little spicy right there. Ooh, a little realm war right there. The only thing that like I shared before that I don't like about Beowulf is that it's the dex issue. Like that the dex diff is real with Beowulf. For Beowulf Hydrus at least, when you're doing that version endless. Like, once you get into the mid 200s, early 300s, you're going to have a challenge to hit things. Sometimes it may take you 2 or 3 hits. If you see a Berserk Ronin, you just immediately or like a Berserk Lioness Assassin, just immediately just go for the go straight for the Stun Dart, which would save you so much time. Because the good thing is that you are tanky. You are tanky as a... Oh, this is getting kind of dicey right there. Ooh, okay. 3,000 health. Because you use the Astera stance, you are tankier, which is a good thing. But you're not invincible, so eventually you will die. I mean, for me, it's like, I'd say I probably acute, like, at least 70% of my deaths are when I was doing Beowulf and different endless styles, is not being 100% present, hitting a Berserk Realm Shifter, not killing it, and then it one-shotting me. That's, like, majority of my deaths recently for endless are. Because, like, if I was paying full attention, I would immediately try and Stun Dart it, I'd maybe even, depending on how deep I was, I'd maybe consider going to do like a stasis cheese thing with it. Like, I don't have a stasis cheese build set up for every build, but I could really do that if I really wanted to. I don't really want to do that, but, if I'm trying to go for that 1,000 floors endless kind of shenaniganry, then I might have to take and, dance with the stasis for a little bit. But I really just don't like doing the stasis thing, or I don't like when people are like, oh yeah, you could stasis them and then set it to 50 English and then you're going to get a whole bunch of stuff. It's like, yeah, That always doesn't work out. You know, believe it or not, sometimes it doesn't work like that. For most times it does if you're just good and you get the stasis pretty guaranteed, but when it doesn't work, then you're going to die. Ooh, we got 2 chests up here. First one is a crit buff that's going to work for the tower boss, and a fire immune, so that's going to be nice with the bear. It's a bear. Inferno for fun. A million damage. Chain shield. Just DD Ursa things, folks. That's just DD Ursa things. And like the thing is that a lot of people know and some people don't know this is that deity was overpowered or really strong before this rework. Like you can still do like crazy damage with deity. Believe it or not. Now they just got more opportunities to do even more damage because of big number scalings and stuff. Oh my goodness. This one has the potential to maybe get close to 40,000. I don't like this puzzle one bit. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm going to give it 2 more tries. One more try. Oh, okay, there you go. I got it. Earth immune, pretty nice. Magic, don't really care about that. But now we're more magical. And like these guys probably give me a ton of sandstone over the years, which has helped me. Like I've killed over $26,000 worms. So each one of them drops like a minimum of two sandstone, one from the Dune Blade and one from the sandstone itself. So I've literally probably gotten like 50,000 or like, you know, at least 40,000 sandstone from them, because, you know, sometimes it always isn't guaranteed to drop the 2, but, you know, Sometimes it does. And that's why it's important to have the luck gear on. Like, you know, luck is not just like RNG. Luck is the stat you can actually stack in the game to help you out. Ooh, finally, floor 41 and I got my attack buff. About damn time, game. Now I can do even more damage. All I'm missing is now is the temporary all one. I'm really trying my hardest not to use Chinalis right now because of the rework, where it's going to be 2 turns instead of 1. So what I've been doing instead, which I'm going to do here as an example, because I want to be safe here, is I'm going to use Borealis, Neutra Borealis, instead. Because it's still giving me that extra tankiness buff that the Chalice would give me. And it's not going to be a 2-turn cast. Because for the most part, you know, for me, an absolute Giga Chad gamer, I don't need the damage. I want the tankiness. Mainly whenever I go for the different buffs, for the most part. That's my favorite, just blasting the harpies. Just blasting them. They can't dodge the Apex ability. No ma'am, no sir. And there's my final buff right there. So I can just go like that. I do kind of have to be a little careful here, but luckily I just blasted them before they can actually do something to me. It's possible. I'm feeling the 40. I think the 40 is possible. What do y'all think, folks? You think I can get the 40,000 shards from this run here? You think the dream is possible? I got 5 floors left to get 5,000 shards. I'm going to say yes, especially after this floor right here. This floor kind of solidified it, even if it's only like 1 or 2 for each one for the rest. I think it's possible. I'm just going to use a key now because I'm that far up and I'm lazy now. Oh, yeah, we're going to get the 40 just off of these right here. Yep, there we go. 40,000, almost 41. Free chest, resistance, tower shards. Ooh, tower shards. Thank you very much. Alright, so 43,000 going into Prometeo. Gonna go cool 100 from that. I'm gonna get my tails on right here. You got a poor unfilled Concord. Did you need a second one, Jigger, or was that just a random one that you got? It's your 6th. Okay, well, hey, it's for the collection. That's what I always say when I get a different one. I just throw it in the storage. And that's another cool story, bro, moment for me to take and share with people. There we go. We got a little Diet Pepsi right there. Delicious. Oh, I forgot the builds. I forgot to change the builds. Do I not have any? Wait, what is he weak to? I'm going to be lazy. He's weak to water. I don't have a water attack here. Oh well, I'm going to have to restart. I thought I changed to the different build, but I guess I didn't. There we go. I have a friend that has your exact same luck, but it was with Concord. It was the opposite. It was at Concord instead of Band of Gods. He's gotten multiple Band of Gods, and I think like after like 10,000 dungeons or like 7,000 dungeons, he's finally got his Concord. I'm burning. One more good hit right here will get him. And nothing. But we'll take that 44,000. Ooh, we got a war right now, so y'all get a little extra bonus. So let's see. This is, we're going to go with count. We're going to go to currencies. So I have almost 120,000 or 1.2 million power shards. So I'm on track. I'm ahead of schedule for the 30th or the 1st in order to get my convert all this into the wonderful, the very delicious and nutritious Avalonor. So let's see, who are we going to fight right now? We are fighting Thunder Dragons of Titans versus Thai Astraea. Let's see, did they take me out yet? Or they already tried to battle me and they lost. So obviously I'm the superior deity here. So here's the build I'm using right now to fight them. And let's see, who are they? A 46 ascension level. Their Amity is a defend Amity, ward absorption, and monster drop. So I like the first two. The third one, eh. So I'm just gonna ward up here. Just we're gonna take it slow. And go with the Bear's Might. Divine Bastion. Okay. That's adorable. That's adorable guy. Let me not drop the ward turns. And an ornate, unhallowed arc rune armor. Okay. Well, there we go. 2 wins for us. Let's see. Did we win any other defenses so far? We won 2 defenses. So Doex beat Arvis. Okay. Well, there we go. And that's the war right there. And let me do my gauntlet real quick. Oh, I put it on my dungeon loadout. That's what I did. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my dungeon loadout has the Ultimate Strike's tail lit up build. Okay, well that makes sense. Well, let's put that back over to this right here. There we go. Yeah, that's much better for there. Wait, do I have more fights? But wait, there's more. More Arrow Storm power. Alright, cool. Let me check and see if I got any other cool stuff from the new stuff from recently. I don't think so, but I'm just gonna take a little peeky peek, see if we got any cool jewels or creations or something like that. I can find a spot for that to replace a famed or superior one. That's not the right Carl's ring. I know it already. I'm gonna say probably no, but you know, we're just gonna take a look. Actually, probably better just to go to my building and check out this real quick to see what we got over here. Little green building. I already have better axe and bow than that, but thank you for offering it anyway, game. Alright, well, I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, go watch a new video, go like it as well, share the game with your friends, family, your pets, your dogs, your cats, your fish, all that fun stuff. And I will see y'all on Friday, I believe. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So, y'all take care. You got any questions, hit me up on the Discord or the YouTube comments, and I'll do my best to respond as soon as possible. Peace, everyone.